Hello! Welcome. Thank you for being first in, Lat. Thank you for the keys, Jinx. And congratulations on being back from a date. You'll have to tell us about it. And hi, Michael! How is everybody today? You failed! In what way did you fail? Wait, Michael, are you trying to tell me that your day was going pretty well up until I started stream? What did I do? She asked where I live. The minute Swamp left my mouth, she called for the check. Oh. You know what? That kind of sucks, but it is so much better to try to get past those things quickly. If she's going to judge you so quickly across on that, I get it. She can have her preferences. But also, if that is an immediate, like, nope, then you know what? Better that happen than she plays around for a little while. No, not until you start to stream a bit later before you started. Oh, okay. Why? What's going on, Michael? Hi, Chief. As you guys come on in here after a little bit, I've got an announcement and also something to ask you all as well. Oh no, what am I not gonna believe, Michael? I mean, I showed up in a suit and tie, not a flippin' hillbilly outfit. Welcome, Chief. Welcome back from opening jail. And you know what, Lat? I know it kind of sucks, but in some ways, like, you know it'll probably be a barrier, but... yeah. Michael! Stop breaking your glasses! Stop it! Sad your local hockey team is losing so far? Well, quickly run over there, take out the enemy team, and then they'll have no competition, Chief. That's all you gotta do. Take out their team. Your team won't lose. It's not my fault the tiny screw fell out. Oh, one of those situations. God, I hate it when that happens. Do you have a tiny screwdriver to put it back in? Otherwise, you want to know something really stupid that might actually work too? Is take the metal wire out of a twisty tie and put it through the hole, and then at least you can pull it back together that way. You could probably just wrap it around the outside edge too. Could use tape. I know, Chief. You recommend that type of stuff to me all the time. Michael, no! Hey, you get a pet skunk. What do I need a wife for? Well, a wife is nice only if they're good company as well. I just gave you like 3 or 4 different solutions. I don't know which one you're gonna try, and I'm scared to ask. All right, I do have a little bit of a question. And part of that revolves around sponsorships. So I don't know if you guys are interested in meal prepping. And before I even try to take such a thing, I'd be willing to see if you guys are even gonna be interested. So let me pull the thing up. And yes, you'd love to do that. My rats are a bit undercooked. Lat, what in the world am I gonna do with you, man? Oh, let's see here. I mean, wives are nice and great company, true, but I got mice and a skunk, and if I'm hungry, I got rats and gators to flup with. Yeah. In your own way, like, there is nothing wrong with the way that you live, Lat. If you are happy, that's awesome. You're just trying to add to the happiness. If the addition and the attempts for happiness don't succeed, oh well, you still have what you have. You are not going to lose that. So just look at it as you trying to acquire additional happiness, and if it doesn't work out, you have not lost. So let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and switch screens, and then I will share my screen and show you guys what I'm talking about for a sponsorship. Okay, there we go. Sponsorships. Factor 75. Oh, I'll mute the music too. Wait. Oh, there it is. So, I'm not afraid to share anything across with you guys. And hey! Holy crap, why was that so much louder all of a sudden? I don't know why it did that, but hell, that was really loud for me. Welcome, Star Shining Bright. How are you today? Hope you're having a great Sunday. Hope you stick around and see what's going on here. Otherwise, I was going to talk to you guys about Factor 75 and see what you thought. Oop. Helps if I unmute it too.
They're a bit healthier meals for your fitness and wellness. Look at this. They have chimichurri filet mignon, roasted garlic filet mignon, and shrimp. You'll probably save yourself money and a hassle from going to the grocery store.
Ah, I thought I'd seen your name before, Star.
From making dinner, you can just heat these up for 2 minutes. You're good to go. But yeah,
sorry, that was probably really, really loud.
this is the tray. You take it out of the box and the sleeve. You just poke the plastic top, throw it in the microwave. 2 minutes, you're done. Perfect for people that forget about their dinner plans. Easy for.
But yeah, that was a super brief portion, but I wanted to show you guys because in its own way, I'm looking at a project for the future. So the reason why is that I could sign up for this and it could give me $20, but for any additional person that pops on and decides to subscribe, then I could get an additional $100 off of it. And what this would be towards is I've already talked with a couple of businesses at making t-shirts. And as you can see with my chest, what I have for a design is you will also have a core or an opening across your chest, much like mine. Actually, why don't I just go ahead and pop up a little bit. So you'll have a chest across just like mine, but then also the abs, the biceps, and stuff like that is also going to be crackled, much like my arm is, but only around the muscle lines. So you would not have lines going across the arm at random. Yes, it'll be the same color. That is the intent, that it will be like an orange-red, just as if magma was underneath of obsidian and crackling out. So the abs, biceps, triceps, all of that would have the muscle definition lines outlined in orange and red, just like magma. So let's see here. Sorry, I wasn't reading too much of that while cooking. Wait, those are words Draker can't read. Now my calendar suddenly just ripped. Oh no, Michael, don't do that. Yes, you have a good singing voice. I think it was you the one singing Fix You by Coldplay on their stream. Fix You, which I think I remember you saying, like, is Fix You the same one as What Is the Fox? No, that is What Does the Fox Say. Fix You by Coldplay. I'm trying to remember how that goes. I'm gonna have to play that. Yeah, I've sang just a little bit, but not too terribly much. You know that, what can I have an orange from you? That'd be nice. No, you get 2 oranges. But yeah, I kind of wonder what you guys thought of that. It would be, I'm trying to see what a short sleeve and a long sleeve version would be. Lights will guide you home and I will try to fix you. Wait. I don't think that was me. Lights will guide you home and I will try to fix you. Let me play it real quick. So let's see here. Fix You by Coldplay.
When you lose something you can't replace, try to fix you or down below.
Nope, that wasn't me that sang that one. I don't really know that song, but I do remember the one time I had the most fun was going, "What does the fox say?" Waka-ka-ka-ka-ka-cow. But yeah, that'd be awesome. Yeah. So that's the idea. And right now, I'm waiting for the companies to get back to me on a general scheme of what the shirt will be, because it'll actually be the fabric itself. It won't be like a pressed on type of pattern onto the shirt, so it should last. And, well, I don't know what their minimum production amount is required. So potentially a projection for me that they initially gave is it might be $1,000 to $2,000 to make probably like a couple dozen shirts. But it depends. So if a sponsorship pays for that, then that'd be awesome. But I at least like wanted to throw this out towards you guys to see what you thought and if you would ever be interested in something like this, to where, if I did do this, would you guys potentially subscribe? You definitely don't have to. I haven't even started it yet. Obviously, it's like, join campaign. I've never done a sponsorship before. You accept being the Orange Master? Drakor is the Baron of Orange. Michael is the Orange Master. Mr. Goodbottom is the Orange Dude. Nice. But yeah, we'll leave that for another time. And that was just one portion of what I wanted to talk to you guys about. And the other is going throughout next week. I'm going to be doing a collaboration with Otto. And let's see here. I'm going to go ahead and try to pull up Otto's stuff here real quick. So pardon me just a moment as I fumble through things. Yep, okay. I just wanted to make sure I was getting the right. Oh, I didn't know that Otto was also playing Clair Obscur. But I'm doing a shout out for Otto because Otto is doing a special charity stream, but he's getting a bunch of us involved. So much like a little while ago when Kest was... Oh wait, it does. Why does it say mine? There we go. But Kest did Cobblemon, where we played the Pokemon series. And Auto Whale is also doing the same thing and has already prepared a full server for us and done a bunch more elaborate things. But we'll be doing some specialty events going throughout the week and a couple weeks to follow. I think it goes through this entire month. But there will be a donation link that I will include across in chat once we start. It has technically started today, but I already arranged to be playing this game with you guys. So starting Monday, I'm going to include the donation link. And if you guys want to contribute some money towards it, let me read off a little bit of information that Otto had provided over to us based on this. We are raising money for Stack Up, a nonprofit charity that helps veterans and service members promote positive mental health and suicide prevention through the power of gaming. And through that, we're going to provide a link so that you guys can click on that at any time. Going to repeat that multiple times as we'll be playing Pixelmon. This isn't Cobblemon like Kess. This is Pixelmon, another Minecraft mod to where you work around Pokemon. So yeah, prepare for a little bit of that. But just wanted to let you guys know that's kind of the plan going into the next week or potentially two, is playing some more Pokemon. And just like anything, if you have some that you'd be willing to spare, awesome. Don't feel obliged. Otto is also doing a nice little addition to that. So as each of us plays, for every single person that gets a gym badge up to 8, there is a let me make sure there's no additional information on here. Okay. Otto will contribute additional money towards the charity. So it is cumulative. As you beat the gyms 1 through 8, he will donate $1, $1, $2, $2, $3, $3, $4, and $5. Otto will also put Pokedex milestones to where if you discover 30 Pokemon, you get $1, 75 for 2, 100 for 3, 150 for 5, and 200 plus gets $10. And then for every shiny you find, that's another $5 he adds on. And there's also specialty battles as you progress through things, and he'll also add $5 onto that. So as we achieve things in the game, Otto will also be contributing additional money towards the cause. Used to be homeless when coming to America, but thanks to donations from others, he got a house. Nice! That's pretty cool, Lat. I'm going to scroll up a little bit because I did miss some things here. I would subscribe as many times I can if I have money, just so I can wear a shirt and just scream, I have Dracor on my shirt! This is so cool. Prep doohickey, does it come with oranges? I imagine it will come with oranges, Lat. But yeah, that is everything I just wanted to pass along. So yeah. Monday and Tuesday I'll probably not have stream like usual, but then again, depending upon circumstances, I might try to pop in at least for a little bit, try to get things going, and hopefully you guys will be around there. But otherwise, Wednesday I will be doing that Minecraft and doing the charity event. The way you say oranges, like remind you of my grandma. You guys kind of say it that way. No, Dracor, I hope things go well. Oh yeah, didn't we have that conversation before, Michael? To where I say oranges and you're just like, the way I say it is funny. I swear sometimes I understand English, but my phone doesn't. All right. Now that we've gotten all that out of the way, let's go ahead and we are going to start up the game. And we'll watch the intro and see everything that's going on. I have not even pressed play on it yet. I say oranges like orangas. Oringas? Yeah, oranges. I kind of go through additional. Oh, you know, ad starting. I'm going to snooze that ad just so we can try to go through the introduction of this. Oh, grab a controller? Okay. I did not know this is going to be a controller game. I thought this was also going to be a keyboard and mouse, but yeah. That's all good. Cool. Watch out for flashing lights. Yeah, we got everything cleared. We can do this now. Yup, yup. But yeah, I think it'll be really awesome if I can actually get some merch out and have you guys look at it.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrating! All right, let's see. Custom. Holy shit, this sounds amazing! How's that for volume? It looks like it's loud enough, but not too loud. Orange jazz. Gotcha. Orange jazz. Oranges. Oranges. Yeah, I say it just like the letters are across there. I phonetically spell it. I do have a gun eat mode now. Oh, whoop. Sorry, I'm just gonna pull it up real quick. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, N Tier did a little bit of an art thing because I donate some money and stuff over to her, and so now if you sub, then you'll have access to my gun emote. I think that looks pretty good for the volume. Now, I heard that the music across in this game is going to be fantastic. Oh, it's either English or French? Interesting. Holy cow. They got quite the selection. Alright. No, not the French. Yeah, I'm not putting French on there, don't worry. Expeditioner? This could be changed. Narrative experience with less demanding combat. Enemy deals low damage and dodges and parries are easier. Recommended for players who enjoy narrative games. Expeditioner. Intended difficulty with challenging combat. Enemies deal normal damage and mastering dodges and parries is encouraged but not mandatory. Recommended for players who enjoy turn-based games. Yeah, I'm not going to go through expert just for the simple fact of this is a stream. I do like harder difficulties, but I don't think you guys want to watch me beat my head against something for a while as I try to figure it out. It's not as entertaining that way. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Custom character appearances are across in the cutscenes. Oh my god, I don't know a lick of French. Change the difficulty at any time in the settings. Good to know. I want to deal with seeing French words. Here we go. Oh, this already looks special.
If you're gonna give someone flowers, you should probably do it before they wither and die.
What, the flower? Or Sophie?
Ooh, dark. Sophie would approve. Hey, you said it, not me. The others are waiting for you. You're supposed to be helping with the festival.
With what? Putting up 3 tables? They'll manage.
You underestimate Lumiere's enthusiasm for the expedition. There's at least 5 tables.
Marvelous.
Have you tried throwing with your other arm instead? If you could hit the paintress directly, that would actually be useful.
You know, hobbies don't always have to be useful. I'm enjoying the uselessness of today and readying my usefulness for tomorrow. And soon, we'll get to do a lot more than throw rocks.
That's what all the other expeditions said.
Hey, you know they gave their lives to lay the trail for us, right?
Yeah, I know. Sorry.
Yeah.
You still got a flower to give, no?
Yes. Just... I'm not sure how to start. After 4 years apart, what do I say to her on the day of her gomage?
You're asking me.
Her gomage?
Sun's about to set, so be direct. Hey, Soph, been a while. Could we...
Oh. Lumiere. A flower for Sophie. Oh! Okay, that's the jump button. For a moment. Okay, good. I can't jump off the edge. Scared the crap out of myself there for a moment.
All right, let's go. I'll accompany you there.
I wonder what kind of
Are
things
you
I can
ready
look
to
at.
see her again?
Yeah.
Uppies?
Been ready.
Uppies? And some uppies, Michael? Wait, why? Oh, you know what, Michael? You completely changed your outfit. I was so thrown off. I was looking around everywhere for you. Like, what? Where's Michael? On a bunch of roofs. Love to look around random environments. You never know if you can just pick up random stuff. I have no idea what interactable items even look like in this game yet. Or even, like, what, depressed when I am interacting with them? Man, there's so many flowers. Dear God. Why does this look like the start of, like, where you'd fight?
I set up these grapple shortcuts. Nice, huh? Don't tell your sister, though. I sort of borrowed the hooks from the Expedition Academy. Wish I had them when I was working as a courier.
I saw her teleport, but at the same time, it was a large area. A large area with a whole lot of nothing. Whoa! That's fancy.
Come on, Gustav, speed up a bit. Sophie will have already gamaged by the time you've arrived.
My head.
What does it mean to gommage? Does that translate to something? Does somebody know French? What the hell is gommage?
Can't believe Sophie already turned 33.
Oh.
She looks so much younger than you.
Wait, is gommage
She's
like...
popular. I'm sure she already has a necklace full of flowers.
I can imagine.
What's up, Michael?
What?
You look tense.
Yeah,
Ah,
yeah.
Michael! Okay, timer started. You're so mean!
I know what you need. A little jewel.
No.
Come on, it'll loosen you up.
A duel?
Can't go and see Sophie all somber and tense.
Combat introduction.
And if you win, I'll give you something you can use with your Lumina converter.
Alright, you're on.
Yes!
Jeez, Michael, you antagonize me so much. Yes. Gotta find out how to do this. You turn your characters can attack, aim, use a skill, or use an item. Skills consume AP to use. You gain AP by performing a base attack or parry. Timeline, okay. Turn by turn order. Man, the music, the drama. Enemies usually perform one action per turn. You can defend their attack. During an enemy attack, dodge at the right time to avoid damage. Dodging at the last moment will trigger a perfect dodge. Okay. Character's AP can be used to cast skills. Each character can have up to 6 skills equipped. Try to use a skill. Gustav starts with 2 skills, Lumiere Assault and Overcharge. He can use attacks and skills to charge up his overcharge meter and unleash a devastating blow with his overcharge skill. Use Lumiere Assault to gain charges. Okay. Hi, Jam Jam. How's Jam Jam? Pressing A at the right time will improve your skill's effects, increase damage or added effects, achieve perfect timing to unleash even stronger effects. During an enemy attack, you can also parry. Parry shares the same timing as perfect dodge, but it's more difficult than regular dodge. Parry recovers 1 AP in addition to avoiding damage. Parrying every hit of an enemy attack triggers a powerful counter. Beautiful! You have a cookie jar? Do you also have a glass of milk to go with that cookie? Don't worry, while you were gone, you made sure the potatoes were okay. Gustav's overcharge meter is full. Use the overcharge skill now to unleash a devastating blow.
For those who come after.
Interesting.
You won. Now, don't you feel better? I see your smile. All right. Now, let's go find
Be
Sophie.
consumed to give additional Lumina point to the character.
I saw her near the red and white tree.
Yeah.
Oh, the plaza is lively. Why people like to celebrate the gommage is still a mystery to me, but oh well.
Oh, can't go over that way. Of course you did. You pulled them into the void and took care of them. Oh, Michael. How are you supposed to travel without these hooks?
The red and white tree. I've always found it beautiful. I don't really understand. You and Sophie broke up so long ago. But clearly you never got over her. Why'd you wait until today to say something? It's a bit late, isn't it?
Sounds like he's saying a farewell.
Sophie's down there.
Yeah, I know.
Good luck. I'll be here for you if things don't go as planned.
She definitely has an interest in
Thanks.
things.
Come on, she's down.
Huh. Beautiful. But they have a crush on each other, but they don't know how to tell each other.
Everything.
She definitely has a typical French appearance.
Can we talk?
I don't know about him though.
Gustav. I love you all.
Oh God, not the French.
That's for your, if there's room.
There's always room.
You know,
I
I'm
missed you.
sorry that... I
You
miss
don't need to. Okay,
You go.
you.
You know how I feel? I wish things had been... You know, I often think... Another path, you know, another future.
Still can't finish your sentences, can you?
Yep, that hasn't changed.
I missed that.
Aww.
I never faulted you for wanting to believe. You're fighting. To change things. I understand, just... in a different world, right?
We'll break the cycle, so she can't steal anyone else's future.
Stubborn people change the world. And you are the most stubborn person I know. Thank you.
French words scare you because someone could be like, comment vas tu in French, and that's gonna scare me. I'm gonna be like, ah!
To the harbour?
Yes.
Oh, now I'm playing as her? Wait, what happens if I go over here? Oh, can't interact with that. So many flowers. This doesn't affect battles? Oh, okay. Yay! And that's why you explore!
Oh, hi, Sophie. So Gustav really did come, huh?
Yeah, he did.
I knew he would.
Has everybody already left?
Yeah. Everybody's heading to the harbour. Sophie.
Looks like you still have a lot of flowers left.
Well, there are less and less people to buy them. I just wish you didn't have to wear one.
Tiffany.
I should finish cleaning up here and join everyone at the harbour. See you.
See you.
Let's swap.
See you.
See you.
Oh, okay, that didn't matter. I thought if you switch between them that she'd give a different response.
Can't imagine what you're going through.
I'm fine. I'm fine. I've lived 33 good years. Look around. We've had our whole lives to prepare. We're all fine. Mostly.
I'm not fine.
You will be.
It's interesting if there's like all of whatever this stuff is. It's some like ore or just a stone. Is this game good? I've been wondering if I should download an Xbox. It's free on Game Pass. You might as well download it while it's free on Game Pass. I haven't had a chance. I just started this, so I don't know how to say if it's good or not, but I've seen just nothing but raving reviews. And good afternoon to you as well, Gramps. I don't know where to be, but I'm trying to avoid where I'm supposed to be.
We can use that.
Oh! Nice, we got something. Wait, oh. I'm spamming! But nothing happens. I was thinking something would happen after you played so many notes. Nope, I don't want to interact with that. Oh. Okay. Good character choice. So you could be either one. It just says right now that it doesn't matter which you portray yourself as.
Hey, you. You seem like a woman would. I just finished my sculpture of the legendary Esquier. This may be my life's finest work, yet how could I make it better?
Perhaps you could paint it.
Add some color.
Paint it? Brilliant. I knew you were the right person to...
You're most welcome.
I shall get to work tomorrow. I see you're wearing flowers. What's your name?
Sophie.
Sophie. As a thank you, I shall chisel your name onto the statue.
Oh, you don't have to.
But I will. Sophie.
Oh,
But I...
So that'd be interesting for later on if that becomes relevant. Oh, there is a run button.
Oh, Sophie.
Marie.
Your flowers. I didn't know about it. I thought you were younger. And yet you didn't have children.
I'm not having this conversation with you again. Not today.
Do you care so little about the future of Lume?
I'm not selfish enough to bring others into our doomed world. I know we are not many to think like this now. And it destroyed my relationship with the person I loved the most. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'd like to spend this moment with him. And you should cherish this moment with your daughter.
Sorry. See you at the harbor.
Good luck, Mary.
Damn.
The scintillating Sophie. You're as gorgeous as always.
Cyril, you flatterer. Need some help with your writing again?
Beautiful and perceptive, per usual. See, I'm preparing the headline for tomorrow. And who could write it better than someone who celebrates her special day today?
So, what?
Actually,
You don't know?
well.
You really are lazy.
Help me again, Sophie, please. The boss will kill me.
Sure. Let me think of a headline.
No, it could be interesting. Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Expedition 33 shall be the destined journey.
Headline about the expedition. That's bold. Nobody really cares about them anymore after their constant failures. But that would make a wonderful underdog story. Okay, you really are a divine being.
Don't forget to credit me.
I would never. Thank you for all these times.
It's always been a pleasure, my friend. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
So many events. Makes you wonder what all is going to happen. Does any of this actually have relevance?
My gestural costume is the best. Hey, madame, do you think the gestrals really exist?
Of course they do.
That's what I think too. The others laugh, but I know they're real. One day, I will meet, even if it means joining an expedition. I'll raise a gestral army and we'll crush the paintress.
Oh gosh, this makes it sound
And
like
me
that
and my
is
little
actually going to
brother will
happen.
live with the gestrals, and they'll be our new family. We're tired of the orphanage. If the legends are true, they really like to fight. That's why I'm training every day by beating up my little brother.
Ah!
That's... yeah.
Yeah!
You're a great gestural.
Thanks.
Trained by beating up your younger brother every day?
Is something wrong?
The expeditions. All they do is leave us here to die.
You know their goal is to save us all.
Yes, that's what my father told me before he left for expedition. And here we are again. We could have spent one more year together instead of wasting.
Your father fought to offer you a better...
I have no future. I know it and I've accepted it.
You never know. This expedition might be different. There are some special people in this one.
Yeah, right.
Gustav, why don't you show her some of your fighting skills to prove her wrong?
Yo! Interesting. Destroy it in one hit. Well, let's see here.
This was weak.
Oh, that didn't... Use maximum or... Okay. Okay, overcharge. So overcharge at max. Oh, I don't have. Okay. Now I can. Overcharge.
For those who come after.
I killed a balloon!
That's... This guy is strong.
This guy's so strong, he killed a balloon!
They all train their picto skills very hard to save us all. And so did your father.
Then, Madame, why didn't you join?
Me? I'm content with my life. I know what I can, or maybe because I was...
Do you think I should join the expedition?
My friend Ciel always says, do your best. Either it works or it doesn't. Live your life as you want.
There you go.
I don't want to have regrets. I don't have that much time.
When the time comes, you'll make the right decision. I'm sure.
Thank you. Now I think I know. Give this to your boyfriend. My father gave it to me, but it might be more useful for him.
There we go. Color of Lumina. I still don't know what all that does yet, but extra resources is always going to be good. Don't worry, this will be the last one. We will win. Oh boy!
Not everyone attends the living wake or goes to the harbor for the gommage. Some prefer more intimate goodbyes.
Indeed. A normal trash can. Awesome. So many people look in trash cans across through RPGs and stuff. They're like, oh, we know they're gonna look.
Hi, Gustav. You're back. Oh, did you want to pick out a different flower?
No, the one you suggested earlier was perfect.
Oh, I'm glad. These garlands are our last farewell. I want them all to feel special. I have a garland saved for you too. But it's not a farewell garland. It will be a welcome home garland. Good luck, my friend.
Thanks, Ophelie.
Awfully.
Oh, Luna's playing. You two would make a cute couple.
If you say so.
Or maybe something already happened, huh?
It's just a normal trash can. Don't worry, chat. Don't panic. It's just a trash can. Oh, this should be good.
This lady truly is exquisite.
In love.
Not quite. I'm only in love with her art. My inspiration has been quite lacking. Nobody buys paintings anymore. Just because she is called the paintress doesn't mean painting is evil.
Your canvas seems quite...
I need inspiration. But you, I can see you're in love. With this fine gentleman, I suppose.
We broke up.
That is of no consequence in the matters of love. But it is this passion I so fiercely desire in my painting. I know. How about showing me a dance of
Love and sorrow.
I am also the official painter of the opera. Will you help me? If you inspire me, you may become the main painting of Lumiere's opera. Fantastic. You may start. Here, gorgeous lady, take this paintbrush and show me your wrath.
Oh?
I guess?
What?
Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. Come on, dodge your lady's beautiful moves. That was splendid. One more time. Sublime. One last time. That was splendid.
Splendid.
I was so enthralled that I completed the painting in an instant.
Whoa!
To know
He's
something
talented.
of us will remain in the world after today. Thank you.
It is I who should thank you. I will propose it for the new opera painting we have to do this year.
I feel it wasn't that impressive, but okay.
Love will always be impressive. Also, take this as a gesture of appreciation. I see your not boyfriend is an expeditioner. It may prove useful.
Okay. Can be used to reallocate stuff.
You really think you're doing something, eh?
Maxime, you're drunk.
You're drunk.
None of you ever come back. You go and you take our resources and you waste it all on a fucked up hero adrenaline fantasy. And still, she kills us.
Until the day we kill her.
Go home. Where's your daughter?
Where do you think? Mourning her mother on the anniversary of her death. Of all their deaths.
Then maybe you should be with her.
I can't look at her. She's just another reminder that nothing we do matters. Nothing. We hope and we persevere, and still they die. They all die and we can't stop it. We can't save them. We bring another generation into this world just so they can watch us die before they're even old enough to understand why.
That's why we're going. We can save them. With our Lumina tech. The Paintress...
The Paintress? What? What's a scrawny shit like you gonna do to the Paintress?
Damn!
We're already dead. You're just catching up.
I wonder what it means. So something about like, the number goes down, the people who are that old die. So that means that every perpetual year,
Maxime.
everybody dies younger and younger? I'm sure that'll be explained here momentarily, but it's making me wonder.
Oops, wrong channel.
Oh, god damn it. That got me good. Like, what? I'm not in Discord. Damn, man. You're getting me good with that. How are you? Perfectly normal trash can. Until it's not a perfectly normal trash can. Sick. Oh, you're sick. I thought you were saying that, like, you're sick. Nope, never mind. Gotcha. Hopefully nothing too bad. Minor cold. Nice. More chroma. Hope you're getting plenty of rest, keeping yourself hydrated.
Please.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Oh, I'll hydrate. And how are you doing, Bubbles? Ah. Is this gonna be another perfectly normal? Yep, a normal trash can. Okay, everybody's listening to that. I apparently can't interact with it. Good, is this that other game that was on the poll? Yes, it is. I at least wanted people to take a look at it and see what they thought. I'm going to be playing it anyway. And also, just so you're in the loop, for this upcoming week, I'm going to be playing Minecraft and helping out Otto with a charity donation. I have a double ear infection after a 101 fever, but getting better. Oh, man. That's got to be miserable, Dis. I've never really had an ear infection,
I feel
but...
sorry for her.
Who? The paintress?
Look at her. She looks sad.
I
Maybe
can't
she's
see
a
her
prisoner
yet.
too. Stuck in the same cycle with us. Silly, huh?
Only you could choose empathy at a moment like this.
Not the sick part. I hope
It's
you feel
one of the
better.
few choices I can make.
I couldn't do it.
It's okay. You don't have to.
But yeah, I've known some other people to where they have ear infections every year, and they sound pretty bad. I have never had one. Count my blessings. Knock on wood. Oh, is this finally the end of the line? Maybe not completely yet. Oh! It's just a trash can. Damn! I'm waiting for, like, something to happen in one of these final trash cans. A normal trash can. We're getting closer to the harbor, though. Oh, cheese, probably more important. Well, let's go ahead.
Oh, hi, Sophie.
Oh, Mael. I didn't expect to see you here.
I'm volunteering to help guide children who are losing their parents to the orphanage. Those who weren't registered for foster families.
How kind of you.
I guess I can relate.
Take care during the expedition. Gustav told me a lot of wonderful things about you.
About you too. I always told him you two should never have broken up.
Look at these orphans. That's where we disagreed. But I have hope that you and Gustav will change things, so no one has to go through this impossible choice again.
Oh? Is it?
Yeah. Let's hope we will.
Actually, now that you pointed out,
See
that
you.
does sound familiar.
In the next life.
It is. Mael is Shadowheart, isn't it? Well, it makes sense that she's going to be one of the main characters. Thanks for the lurk, Dis. Hopefully see you back after a little bit. Oh, yes. Chroma. From last year? Holy cow. If those are from last year, they've lasted pretty well.
see you soon enough.
Ah, I see. They're both disappearing as well. Well, let's go around to the other side.
I won't. I'm coming. I promise you. I won't forget.
So, what we can say so far is that
No regrets.
you can see 34 out there. The people who are 33 years old are all going to disappear. And this is paying an homage to them. So everybody who's wearing flowers like her are going to disappear. Or basically die. So we're kind of going along. These two have been a couple before, but they had separated. But they still kind of have feelings for each other. And he is going to be going on an expedition to try to stop the paintress, which is the one who changes the number over there. And we'll probably see that in a little bit. But right now, he's basically escorting her down to the harbor for her final farewell. And I'm just kind of going along and exploring everything along our way down to the port. Because some people are giving us different things that I'll be able to use later.
You blasphemers. The Gamage is our fault.
Oh, sorry, the Gomage, not homage.
Ourselves, because we dared to defy her.
Another one of these paintress worshippers. Best to ignore him.
It doesn't matter which character I am, you'll still interact with the people appropriately. A weird mime.
Hello? Gustav, help!
It attacks? What the hell? What the fuck? Damn! Holy crap, what is going on here?
For those who come after.
Stun is a status effect that prevents the character from playing. I wonder if aim does something. This feels very classy, like Kingsman. Well.
That was close. Thanks, Gustav. Did someone build this? There's something on its body.
A music record that can be played at camp. Yeah, that was weird. And what are they doing? What is this? Nothing's giving me anything that can directly interact. The paintress will soon awake.
You'd have to be crazy to use pictos on your own body.
Why? Aren't you enjoying the show?
Nah, the show's great, but etching chroma onto your skin, oh, that's brutal. And just for a dance. I'll stick to painting pictos on my machines. I'm not cuckoo enough to put them on my body.
Could be useful, though. The expeditions rely on them quite heavily.
Yeah, they're crazy too. But at least you can remove pictos pretty easily if you change your mind.
Oh, interesting. That kind of gives a little forecast as to what it's going to be up for choices later.
I've always loved the harbour.
Yeah, I think we've done everything we can. Let's go.
I see you're apprentices.
Oh.
Gustav!
What?
Here, Sophie asked us to bring you your coat.
We sewed up the sleeves so you don't have to keep rolling it up.
You guys know how to sew?
Sophie helped us. Turns out it's not that hard. You really should have done this ages ago.
You did this?
Gentlemen, that was supposed to be between us, yeah? I wanted to do something for you.
Aww.
Soph. Thanks, guys. This is great. Thank you.
See you at the festival?
Don't leave without saying goodbye.
Yeah, of course not. What? I know that face.
You mean a lot to them. I can tell.
Yeah, they mean a lot to me too. Legacy can take many forms, right?
Yeah.
You told me that.
Right.
Why?
I wanted to see you wearing it.
Oh, you like uniforms now?
Welcome back, Chief.
Your legacy.
In a way, it's yours too.
Gotta stay hydrated, Chief.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
hydrated. Oh, here we go. To realize your last moments.
I'm here.
I know. I know.
It's beautiful, isn't it, Bubbles? Damn. Hits the feels, doesn't it? And now the aftermath.
There you are. You can't hide from us, you know. Like I said, mourning's best done with friends.
Lucian,
What? It is. Grieving alone's the worst.
where's mine?
Santé, les amis.
Santé!
Yeah, no, could use a drink.
Five tables this year. You see that? Told you we'd beat the 34s. Even my Elle showed up, and she hates these things. Wanna go take a look?
I don't know.
Ah, but she's here for Gustav.
Maybe later. I'll catch up. I'm okay. I'm okay. You go.
Yeah. Time for a refill anyway.
There's an excess of wine, again. Thank your sister for her generosity.
Oh, and try to enjoy yourself. Don't drink alone, you weirdo.
Yeah, right. Enjoy myself.
A festival token.
Let's at
Whoops.
least check on my
Oh, okay.
my apprentices.
Check on my Ellen and my apprentices. Is there... I was wondering if there wasn't a save or something.
Hey, Gustav. Check out the new pictos I made.
Looks a bit rough. You sure it works?
I've been working on this for months. It's my personal masterpiece.
Your personal masterpiece seems a little unorthodox.
It's dead useful, trust me. Come on, give it a whirl.
Sure, why not?
Great. I'll trade it for one token.
Ah, sure.
Call it morbid curiosity. Here, your token.
You won't regret it. Probably.
Probably. Quick inspection is enough to say that this Pictos is unusable as is.
You won't regret it.
Wonder what that'll do later on then.
Hey, Amandine.
Oh, hey, handsome. Perfect timing. I'm styling everyone before we ship out. Gotta look sharp when we hit the paintress, eh?
Certainly important. Can you style me up too?
On it. Just bring me a token first.
Oh, okay. Everybody wants a
Hello there,
token.
Gustav. Perhaps one of these artifacts may prove useful to your mission.
Colette, you've been holding out on us. What are these?
Relics from before the fracture, passed down through the generations. The council deemed them trinkets, but I think otherwise.
That's kind of you to share.
I may not be able to join the expedition, but I'd still like to help.
Ah,
I wonder if I can get more than just one token. At this point, I'm starting to feel bad.
Gustav.
You want a rematch, don't you?
Well, it's my last chance.
After tomorrow, you'll be the undisputed expert on expedition history.
That's tomorrow. What about today?
Who am I to
Okay.
How many years ago was the fracture?
You're kidding. This is your question.
Yes. When did our world break apart and our luminous city get thrown into the middle of the ocean? Hmm? When was the fracture?
Well, it wasn't 33 years ago. 67 years ago? Oh, let's try.
67 years ago.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Concede. You are the undisputed expert on Lumiere history.
What are you talking about? Every child knows this. The monolith's essentially a reverse calendar, counting down since the fracture happened in year 100.
All right, fine. Another one. Which was the
crap.
first expedition to depart for the continent?
Oh, I have no idea. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Bubbles. Is kind of like, okay, 67 seems to make sense. They couldn't have known on the first year. Let's assume Expedition 99. Because obviously we're Expedition... Wait. No, we're going to be the 33rd Expedition. They were all the ones before it. It started with Expedition 0.
Expedition 0.
Correct. That still annoys me. They left in year 100. They should be called Expedition 100. Makes no sense. Lumiere will be long gone before the monolith hits 0. All right, last one. Get it right, and maybe I'll give you a token. What is Illumina?
I assume it's gotta be this one with the most description, right? Oh god.
Abilities you internalize by using a Pictos in battle after enough times.
Well done, well done.
Whew!
Not really. I mean, I created the Lumina converter, so...
I hereby officially end our feud. With your departure, Lumiere loses a brilliant life.
You big softy.
You big softy.
All right, here's a token.
Yay, a
Gonna spend
token!
it on something.
Hi, Dip! Oh, there's probably lots of chances to talk with everybody and get things. I'm already intrigued about this. But... what is this person?
I can't believe you're working right now.
Tristan dragged me here.
Is that the final spot? It's amazing you triangulated Expedition Zero's landing site.
Theoretically. Extrapolated from the archives, but... that was 67 years ago. So much of the landscape has changed.
I trust your calculations.
Thanks.
It's a good strategy, tracing their steps. They're the only expedition with any survivors, and they made it to the monolith, so...
Assuming the records are correct, calculations are correct, that they left clear markers, that road conditions haven't changed.
You need a drink.
Go away, Gustav.
Go away.
Welcome back.
Yes, I'm curious.
Take good care of it.
Old key. An old key for an old door. Huh. Intriguing.
Think there's other survivors?
Doubtful. We would have seen signs.
But not impossible. Maybe if they have shield domes. But they would have been overrun by Nevrons before they could build any.
We were lucky the fracture dropped us out here. Bought us time to get our defenses up.
I don't know. People are resourceful, and Nevrons can't be everywhere. I'm betting on human ingenuity.
I like that.
Intriguing.
Gustav, saw you with Sophie.
Yeah, where's your daughter?
Leona's upset. Doesn't want to see me.
Shit.
It's okay. She doesn't need to understand, as long as she gets to live.
Yeah.
I'm counting on you.
No pressure, huh?
Oh no.
Lots of pressure, yeah.
You and Lune and your Lumina tech, that's our edge.
Thanks, but that's not.
So if you can only live till 33, does that mean that you have a midlife crisis at 16? Yep.
We have a really good team, thanks to you. That's our edge.
Tomorrow comes, my friend.
Doesn't it always?
But even then, it'd actually be less than that, Dis. Because if every year that goes by, that counter goes down another, that means just as much as 1 year goes up for you, 1 year less is the total lived. So you'd be having more or less like a midlife crisis around, I don't know, 12, 13. Something like that, yeah.
These all yours?
You gonna lecture me on drinking?
I wouldn't dare. Just calculating how much it'll hurt to catch up.
You can start now. Here. Let's have a toast.
I assume anybody that becomes that age or older will therefore disappear. But I assume it just happens whenever a person wakes up. So if like you were 32 at the time and then turned 33, I think the next time that the painter wakes up, then you would disappear on the next one. That's my guess. Because yeah, I was kind of wondering, like, does it just mean that anybody who turned 33 after would then be okay since the next one hit 32? Everybody's dead at 0. Basically, everything keeps going down. And, yeah, after a certain point in age, if there's even anybody left living, you know, there probably wouldn't be anything past the age of 10.
To Sophie.
Nobody be
Who
old
was
enough to take care
always
of any of the children if there even were that
unapologetically
any in the
Sophie.
first place.
My fierce and loving friend.
To Soph. Seriously though, this is gonna hurt tomorrow.
But yeah, going into the early 30s, this is probably the last chance an expedition can really get out there with people old enough and skilled enough to really do anything.
Tomorrow comes, but it ain't here yet. I'm not crossing the sea sober.
Sober's better than deathly hungover.
No, not for that.
Ah.
Go have some drinks.
Wonder if there's anybody else that's going to be giving a token.
Gustav!
I'm pacing myself tonight.
If this was an anime, it would be the 16-year-old that would do it. Yeah. Right, Bubbles? But you know what's funny? Is that as anime has gone through the years and everybody that really made it a huge hype has gotten older, you notice that a lot of animes have protagonists that are now in their 30s and potentially 40s, or have been 30 and 40, and then all of a sudden they are like younger or isekai'd into their teens again.
I like that you say when.
There's not as many, oh, you are like 13, 14, 15, 16 years old or whatever, and you are the hero from that point. Now it's you're older, became younger, and then you become the hero.
What can I say? I'm an optimist. Or an idiot.
I do find it interesting as we all get older. It's like, huh, these styles changing. I read webtoons and a lot of them follow that plot.
Wow, so many expeditioners. So cool.
I knew I'd find you. Having second thoughts about the expedition?
Please. I'm more ready to go than you are.
Hey, it's a blessing. As I tell many, since I work in a nursing home, since I tell many of the residents, you know, even though they are anywhere between 60 to 90 years old, it's a blessing that they're able to reach old age. Because if you didn't reach old age, something happened to you when you were much younger. So always count your blessings. Old age is a privilege, not such a curse.
Yeah, I know.
You gotta respect what you have.
Look, I know we've been over this, but as your guardian, I need to say this one more time.
Your plan failed. Good thing I framed you. Chief, if you're still here, you never left to go defend your team. As your guardian, say this
The
one
rest of
time.
us only have a year left, but you've got 9 good years before your Comanche. You don't need to leave yet. It's a lot to risk.
1 year out there is better than 9 years in here.
I know you think that.
If anyone should stay, it's you. You have friends and family who want you here.
So do you.
No, I don't.
Emma thinks of you as family.
Lumia is not my home. Not the way it is for you. Besides, this way I can keep an eye on you for Emma.
You can tell she definitely has feelings for him.
Right. Because she needs eyes everywhere.
Even though he is her guardian.
Shush. You're lucky you have a sister who cares.
Doubly lucky. since now I have 2.
All right, enough chit-chat. Come on, old man, let's have a duel.
Old man?
You're pretty much the oldest man in Louvier now, no?
No.
Come on. This time, I'm not messing around.
All right, she's probably gonna kick my ass, but let's go. Ah!
No shame losing to a superior fighter.
She threw me off. It's like, oh my god, she spent so long getting ready for that attack. Oh my god, I dodged
Your
it.
Lumina converter works better than your dueling.
Ugh. Ugh. Oh no. I don't have any more heals. Dodge! Yeah, I need to dodge a lot better. She has 9 years left and she is 15.
For those who come after.
Oh my god, I'm so bad at dodging. Oh! How do I determine how many shots I have with this? Oh, okay. Oh, thank God I still beat her.
Not bad for the oldest man in Lumiere, eh?
Congratulations, you beat a teenager. Take this token as your well-deserved prize. Don't get too drunk tonight, okay?
Hey, I got another token!
I promised to find them at the festival.
Ready for your new head?
All right, let's see what you've got.
Voila. Looking very fine indeed. You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair.
You'll die with a gorgeous head of hair. Nice.
You came.
I wasn't sure if I should.
You've been avoiding us. You didn't have to.
I heard Seba filled
Have a
my
good night,
spot
Chief.
after I left.
Rest up.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm a coward for staying?
Do you?
Not anymore. Not all of us can change the world.
Bye, have a great time.
Some of us can only change ourselves.
Meaning what? Make yourself accept the unacceptable? Make believe that happiness is... this?
More like... rediscover. Happiness. One Gomage left. Maybe
One
contentment
Gomage
is the
left.
highest
Oh.
form of happiness.
It makes me sad to hear you talk like this. The paintress stole so many things, including your capacity to dream.
No, you misunderstand. My mind is where I can be free. She can't touch me there. This is my final act of defiance. Just like the expedition is yours.
If you say so.
I just finished calibrating the Lumina converter. We can launch test runs as soon as we land.
Perfect.
Hey, does Lune seem preoccupied to you? She's been distant lately.
Well, it's Lune.
This feels different.
I haven't noticed anything, but you know her better. Have you talked to her?
No, she doesn't like people prying. I've known her since we were 6. She hates personal questions.
Ah, right. You were both apprenticed to her parents.
Yeah. Let's just say they ran a tight ship.
I can imagine.
Gustav, we got something for you.
Interesting.
For your field notes. So, when you come back, you can tell us everything.
They'll definitely want that for the museum. The complete record of the expedition that destroyed the Paintress.
Oh, and if you find journals from the other expeditions, make sure you save them for us.
Okay.
I shall faithfully record all our adventures, every strange and wondrous
There's a mission involved.
And Nevrons.
I can do that. And in return, do you solemnly promise to take care of the shield dome while I'm gone? I'm entrusting you with the safety of Luminaire.
I promise.
Promise.
Adrien?
I'll use everything you taught us, Monsieur G.
What's going on here?
Oh, hey, Gustav, your sister's here.
Yeah, I have to go talk to her. Take care of each other. My darling sister has arrived. She'll kill me if I don't say goodbye.
Ready for tomorrow?
Yeah. Been ready. And what about you? Heard you were elected Commander 32. Congrats.
I've already claimed Alon's office. It's got a nicer view than mine.
A view of the Paintress. You're sicker than I thought.
She won't be there for long.
Ooh, good call.
If we fail, though.
When one falls, we continue. We'll pick up and we'll push on. But I know we will meet again.
Anything else hidden around here? Need to talk to these two.
Hey.
Hey, yourself. You okay?
Yeah. Actually,
That's okay.
what about you? You say goodbye to Derek?
Oh, that was over ages ago.
Oh, sorry.
Eh,
I really thought you guys would work out.
it's for the best. I need full focus on the expedition and our team. We're all we have.
Yeah. We're all we have.
Glass of wine?
Keep your sweat to yourself.
Bring yourself a glass of wine.
Who exactly are you talking to? They cut service from the budget years ago.
Ah, the ultimate indignity. A farewell party where we serve ourselves. There's a metaphor in there somewhere.
I'm betting you've got another bottle stashed in your coat somewhere. You gonna share?
You wound me. But yes, in fact, I do have a bottle. Always be prepared.
Nice.
Oh, was it? Always bring backup. Same difference.
Right.
And I am prepared. Prepared to live. and prepared to die.
You're such an idiot.
Hey,
Such the truth.
We've got your Lumina converter, yeah? I believe. I'm ready for my Lumina.
Yeah, well, we've only tested it here. Who knows what we'll meet on the main continent? We'll need more field testing once we land.
Don't worry, buddy. I've got you covered.
Great. Thanks, buddy.
Now you just need to sober up a little bit. All right. I've talked to everybody, and that's awesome. I managed to get tokens. I got each of those. Yeah.
The Chief Counselor honors us with her presence. What? Still mad I'm going?
This is the definition of a fool's quest. My brother's not usually a fool.
I've heard you say
Usually.
You and I both know the political complexities that necessitate the expedition. It's vital for morale, but it's a bloodless guillotine is what it is.
You should put that in your speech. Very motivating. They might just find a guillotine for you too.
There are so many things you can contribute to here in Lumiere that'll have a real impact.
Oh.
Em, you're doing great work, really. Getting things ready for the last generation. You've got it well in hand here. Let me do my part, out there, and win us a chance to live.
We're never going to see each other again.
I mean, you're so busy anyway. I barely see you.
Just take care of Mael, okay? Can't believe you're letting her go with you.
Me? You're her guardian too. You stop her.
We're her guardians, not her jailers. She really wants off this island.
Yes, she does.
Don't you have a speech to give?
You mean the one you so kindly wrote for me?
Brilliant.
Suggestions. I thought it might help you understand.
I do. Understand? I just... Anyway. Yeah, time for my speech.
Yes. Done everything we can here.
Expeditioners. The Sword of Lumiere. We honor your dedication. We do not take for granted that you dedicate your final year of life to keeping hope alive for all of Lumiere. Some of you are leaving to change the world. Others to discover the secrets of our universe. Some to protect loved ones. Others to find meaning in our all too short lives. As you sail into the unknown, know that Lumiere stands with you. When you battle the Paintress, know that Lumiere fights with you. Let the stones of her monolith crumble. Let her body lie at the end of the world. Unable to paint another death, let the stars no longer be hidden by her oppressive silhouette. Let the world once again watch the sun rise without the shadow of her cursed figure. May the wind of renewal take you to the ends of the earth. Tomorrow comes. Thanks to you. Expedition 33.
Damn, this is a hell of an epic intro. Bravo on the prologue. All the other ships that arrived before them. How is there an older man here?
Get ready. You're old. How did you survive the Gommage? Which expedition are you from?
Oh shit!
Fall back!
His head's gone already. Oh my god! We just got here.
Stop! Come on, we need to go!
Don't trip and panic, fucking hide.
He's not following. Putain! What the fuck? Who the fuck was that?
Merde! What do we do now?
Regroup at the rally point. The Indigo Tree.
What the hell? What the? Why doesn't it see him? What the?
Come on! Move! Fucking snap out!
Oh shit! Holy crap! Lisa's still alive, but how? What's going on? Why is he having such a hard time breathing? It's just his heart acting up? Yep, ads in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Well. No health potions or anything. Got some spare chroma. I'm doing pretty well. How are you, Lawless? You say you're wanting to crash out. You adding some music in for next time? What's going on with this? Is this special? Nothing to interact with? Huh. Oh, the ad break's finishing now. Is the ad break actually finished?
Hooray!
Hey, thanks, Dis. You have a good night. We'll see you around. I didn't realize the ads had already gone. Give me just a couple seconds. I'm gonna run off to the bathroom. I will be right back. I was gonna do that while the ads were rolling, but I didn't realize they already started. So, give me just a minute.
Well, that's f***ing ominous.
And I'm back. Hey, didn't take me long at all. And as I've seen people pop in, hey, welcome. Hope you're all having a good time. If you're new here and you like what you see so far, please feel free to drop a follow. Otherwise, let's keep going.
Well, that's f***ing ominous.
kind of wondering how restrictive the environment is. Obviously, there's quite a bit for invisible walls, but yeah, I still think that's fine. It just makes you wonder if you're not going to wander into some kind of secret side area. Doing pretty good, Lawless. Just checking this out. And then all of next week, and maybe even more into the week after, I'm going to be playing some Minecraft and doing some donations towards charity. Going to be playing some Pixelmon over on Auto Whale's server, and Auto Whale has set everything up. So going into next week, I'll give you guys more details. How's everything going with you? I was getting a little hungry, so I also grabbed some cheese. Briefly check the expedition's status of the Chroma Elixir to recover health without interrupting exploration. Stressing. Hope you're not stressing too much. Also, the current health and of the expedition. Current amount of chroma elixirs. Hi, Ish. Doing pretty well. This game is already hitting the feels pretty freaking hard. How's stream? Ah. Where'd my mouse disappear to? Hello? Mouse? There it is. It's acting super slow. Ah. See, sometimes I find it hard because you've come in on both counts, Fern. You even have one yourself. So anytime I see I am Ish, I just assume it's Ish. Heal all members. Replenish at expedition flags. All right. Free aim, strike, jump, expedition menu. Okay. Sounds good. Thanks for the lurk, Fern. God, I love snacking on a good cheese. And a good Colby Jack block of cheese. How do I... Okay, show inventory. That's the element. Wait, edit weapon? Edit? Oh. You can adjust what it is. Character overview shows all information related to one character. From there, it is possible to perform different actions like changing equipment and wardrobe. Let's see here. I gotta make calls tomorrow. Once again, I got an interview Friday, not this Friday, so I'm busy. Oh, well, good luck with your interview. And then I got paperwork and stuff to get done, so it's not all been fun. Sounds like it may not be fun, but it sounds like you're being quite productive. That in its own way is a lot better. Change skills. Equip learned luminous by selecting any of the luminous slots. Change the wardrobe. Different pictos are important pieces of equipment. After winning 4 battles with a pictos equipped, it'll be mastered. Every pictos has a unique passive effect called Lumina. After mastering a pictos, it'll be possible to activate its Lumina without having the pictos equipped. Okay, okay. I've had these types of systems before. This pictos is unusable as is. It's going to be interesting if I find out where these are used at. Especially if they're here on the island somewhere. What is that? Oh, here we go. Cutscene. Oh, it's alive! Here we go, actual combat. Yep, and I'm getting ready for a release of a new beat one. I just finished one and set to come out on the 15th, so yeah, I've been busy month. Congrats! Go and hit flying enemies as well as target an enemy's weak point. Shooting costs 1 AP. Aim at the Lancelier's weak point to deal increased damage. I assume there. Shot at the weak point. Is there another weak point? Maybe... Nice! I did a parry. And since I did a perfect parry, I got a counterattack. Hell yeah, that felt good. Okay. It just kind of fades away, but yet its weapon is still there. Yeah, right, Bubbles? He was definitely traumatized. This tree's been cut down. Is there anything else here? Like a lamppost. Bunch of random things here. Good thing we got that at the beginning of the game. A bench. Something bigger? Well, I wonder what that is. Definitely making some interesting noises. Very linear path. Oh, okay. Well. How are these guys all attacked? What's going on with their skin? It's like they've been turned to stone. There's blood everywhere, but they're petrified. Yeah, it's got to be in a previous expedition. Now let's see here. I've got 33 on the left arm. I don't see a number on theirs. Can't tell what expedition they're a part of. Yeah, they're all blank. You're afraid to text? Why are you afraid to text? Well, this is getting very dark and gloomy. What in the world is going on here? It's alive, and those are all bodies. What the hell is this? Do I have a limited number of shots or something with this? Huh. Okay, cutscene. Holy crap. Wait, they're part of 33 as well? It's like sucking up all of what organic thing they are. And there's the female friend. Damn. Don't do it. Don't do it. No. No. You didn't come here with that kind of resolve.
You do that, we both die.
Loon?
Hey.
What's going on here?
Fucking hell. Wake up, Gustav.
Lune.
Lune.
I know.
She wasn't there before.
We're the only ones left. You don't get to die.
Why'd she just kind of sit there while he was holding the gun up?
It's just a matter of time before we...
Yeah, it seems like that, Bubbles.
We're already dead. Look around, look. Look.
This is not a foregone conclusion. When one falls, we continue. Get up. We need to find a safer place. There are Nevrons around.
Lucien.
This is not the place.
Oh, that one's a lot bigger.
It's about time we test it in real conditions.
The Lumina converter?
Putain.
Yeah, it kind of makes you wonder, doesn't it, Bubbles? She just kind of popped up out of nowhere. Or did he just kind of black out and then she found him? Wait a minute, what? But she's in combat. Whoa, that helps.
Let us stain them.
Lune's skills generate elemental stains. Her skills also consume specific stains to enhance their effects. Light stains can be consumed in place of any other stain. Cycle between the different elements to get the most out of her skills. Okay. Lune's starting skill are Ice Lance and Immolation. Ice Lance is an ice skill that generates one ice stain and one light stain. Use Ice Lance to generate stains. And then it looks like... yeah, because it will consume what would be a wind, but there's a light one. Okay, so that's why Immolation comes next. Immolation will be stronger because Ice Lance hit it. Slow, and it's weak. The porter is weak to ice and took 50% more damage. Okay, 50% more, 50% less. Nullifies or absorb. There's an absorb factor. Oh god. Find enemies' affinities and exploit them to optimize the damage you deal. Reduces the speed. Some enemies can attack the whole expedition at once. Press RB to parry and execute an expedition counter. God, and that music is so dramatic. Yeah, she's not wearing shoes. That's weird. She now has one ice stain and one light stain. Immolation will consume the ice stain and deal increased damage. Light stains will be consumed if no other corresponding element stains are available. Whereas the status effect that deals damage at the beginning of the character's turn is possible to be affected by multiple instances of burn, which increases the burn damage received. No damage. God, the music is amazing with this. It's so dramatic.
We did it, Gustav. Let's see if your invention lives up to its reputation, shall we?
Well, she can't be a figment of his imagination now, right?
It really works. We're not dead yet.
Yeah.
Come on. There might be other survivors at the Indigo Tree.
For him to be so dead set... Wait. Gain 1 AP on a perfect dodge once per turn. Higher level Pictos grant better stats. They also provide passive effects called Lumina. Each character can learn Luminous associated with each Pictos. Luminous can be equipped in the Lumina menu using Lumina points. Ah, only one person each time. That makes sense. So basically you want to do 4 battles with him using that, master it, hand it off to the next character so they can master it, and everybody's able to have something passively. Becomes to reallocate a character's attributes or skill points. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Yeah, why the hell is she barefoot? Does she need that in order to, like, be more in tune with the surroundings or something for her to cast those abilities? And she has the same aim ability as he does. Yeah, it almost feels disturbing to be running around as her with bare feet. Actually, can I? Nope. You know, I found a really funny joke one time that somebody said that there's a lot of mimes that work in developing companies because there's invisible walls everywhere. Well, the water's very pretty. No interaction with anything? Okay. When approaching confined spaces, you will crouch automatically. Well, that's nice. Most of the time you have to press a button for that. Expedition flag. During your journey, you will find expedition flags set up by previous expeditions. Expedition flags allow you to heal, recharge your items, learn new skills, and allocate your character's attribute points. Characters gain 1 skill point and 3 attribute points per level. Speed, crit rate. Reduces incoming damage. Wait, does that just straight up like... Well, I suppose that kind of makes sense. Was there a journal nearby if there are flags? Maybe. You have to take a look, Bubbles. Not like the mime that you saw at the start of the game, though. Yeah, that was creepy as hell. So if we're getting hit for like 50-something damage, or even 19 damage, this would negate 9 of that, I would assume. So it's just a straight up like reduction in damage. It's kind of nice to think about, but this game definitely emphasizes the fact that it wants you to like perfectly dodge and parry everything. So in optimal world, you're not getting hit by anything. I also wonder if that means that there's going to be some attacks where you will be hit no matter what. Increases all damage dealt. Vitality. Just increases overall health. I feel like luck is fairly important. Speed to make sure you attack first. Crit rate. I kind of want to buff up luck. And a little bit of attack power doesn't seem like much. How about you? Oh, wait a minute. This corresponds to your weapon and abilities. Okay. So this is probably just an important stat for her anyway. Or at least the weapon that she's using. I'll go with that. Hey, Mio! How's it going? Wow, my computer's running so slow with this going on. Oh, you're playing some Resident Evil 4. Hi! How's Resident Evil 4 treating you? Oh. No skill points available. It was good and sexy. How far are you? Are we talking Claire or Leon? Got both of these. Applies powerful to 1 to 3 allies, increasing the damage they deal for 3 turns. Oh. That'd seem like that'd be a nice skill to have. Chapter 6? Is chapter 6 towards the end? It's been a little while since I've last played. Earth. Yep, need to do an earth. Heal. Nope, healing light, that's gonna be the first thing. Oh, consumes 2? Yep, she's gonna need that for healing. That's gonna be very, very important. Leaving the village. Oh, okay. Okay, I think I remember where you're at then. Leon, his baby girl. Okay, Chroma Elixir reset. We got our other potions available now. So this is one left over from the first expedition. But yeah, let's test out your hypothesis there, Bubbles. Let's look around a little bit and see if there isn't a journal or a book somewhere. There might be one just past the passageway, but you know, not. It's certainly worth it to take a look around. Leon is baby girl. Whoop. Use RB to attack the enemy first and gain the advantage in battle. Boy, that looks good. Wait, what? Slight miss. Whoops. Okay. Oh, okay. I didn't realize she could aim as well. I'll have to try something else out later on. Don't have anything at the moment. Ice Lance? He got you. All right. Ouch! Don't have enough in order to do that. So I just have to attack. Lance Ram level 1. I got enough experience, I leveled up. A new weapon. Well, that's a lot more powerful. Oh, and it changes his gun too. Gotta be right back. Again, I gotta go help someone with Nathan Drake. Okay, interesting. So yeah, you can put in whatever stats you want, but the different weapons will have different scaling stats. All right. That's one fight down for the Dodger. Well, she's damaged. So what happens if I rest again? To go back to full health? Wait, up Upgrade. Oh, since I leveled up. Okay. Oh, get some reduction in damage due to the agility as well. Okay. It seems like a couple of the weapons are going to buff up because of agility for him, so let's go ahead and do that. And we'll keep working on luck for her. I like speed and crit. Okay, learn skills. Increase damage done. Applies mark. Is there a way to tell like what an ability does? None of the buttons I press tell me like what is applies mark. I don't know what mark is. But I can't preview that. Interesting from fire. Deals medium single target damage 3 times. Uses weapons element. Heals self by 20% if the target is burning. Interesting. That definitely rely on the team member already putting them on fire. I like this though. I can just straight up heal myself and dispel status effects. So going this route would probably be better. I like giving allies a damage buff or anything across anyway. That'll be nice. Okay, and for her, this was already something from the beginning. Like, need to go right here. Need to get heal right off the bat. It's better to have heals right away. Oh, and how's that scale up? Revival! Yo! That's gonna take quite a few points, but having a revival cost in combat, that'll be helpful. Okay, cool. We'll go ahead and rest. Now, is this kind of like a Souls, like a progression to where... Why am I just... Oh, interesting. He is back. Okay, you could just farm for experience. Interesting. Okay. So you can farm right from the get-go. That's good to know. Oh, I missed that one. Oh? Oh, since I took one shot, I can't use Ice Lance. Okay. I wasn't even thinking about that. I'll have to watch out for that in the future. I should probably go ahead and use my skill Immolate to go ahead and try to kill it, rather than just going for a single shot. Farming is Groundhog Day for the monsters. Yep.
Feel the burn.
That's a great way to put it. Oh, I didn't time it right. I tried to parry it. Damn, 73. That does a lot more damage.
Feel the burn.
Nice, and he died to the burn damage. Sweet. God, I love the dramatic music for all the combat. It's so beautiful.
Well, that will help.
And what is the chroma? Is that currency? Hi. God, I could just get into combat just to live with this music. Oh, it's so good. Hey, buddy. Care for a shot? No, we don't want to use that one. Skills. Nope. Holy shit! Okay, I need to parry more often. He doesn't have great tolerance. The fighting music, yes, right? Okay, I need to experiment. What does powerful give?
Let me help.
Oop.
Let us stain them.
Amplifies a character's damage by 25%. Okay. Do healing light. He needs the healing. Damn, girl's got some strong feet. God, if that's the music we get with normal combat, what's it gonna be like when we hit boss territory? Boss music is gonna be banger.
We can use that.
I assume that we can. I hope you guys don't mind if I grind a little bit. This is my favorite part of most RPGs. I love doing like the first few combats over and over, getting used to the system, and then just being able to start mowing down everything. I want to try not to die as often as possible. Let's see here, what next for stats? Vitality? Not worried about the damage so much. Increasing the speed, fit more crit rate. That gives some more defense. Lets me move even faster. Oh wait. Oh, he leveled up and she didn't. Wasn't paying attention. And I need another level up in order to unlock this one, which is fine. I like each character to have their own healing ability. Wait, he's gone? Oh, I didn't rest. God. I was like, wait, what happened? What changed? Oh! That attack was a lot faster. I missed.
Ah, this was weak.
Alright, she leveled up. And he learned the dodger, so then... I don't have any luminous. So do I need a luminous to learn it at that point? Yeah. Like it gives her the same. So I wonder how that works.
Ice, shut!
Huh? Thought I had enough. Nope, I'd have to hold back. No damage, plus 20%.
Is that a house?
Looks abandoned.
Nice.
Use the camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3.
The indigo tree is not too far from here. If anyone else made it, they'll regroup there.
Yeah. Here we are, huh?
Yeah. The continent. The indigo tree's over there.
Man, this is something else. Hi, Potato King. What's going on? What's up? Welcome into the chat. Hope you're having a good time.
Nice.
Man, all the potatoes are collecting over here. Oh yeah, Jam Jam, who protects the potatoes. We have the potato killer, and then now we have the potato king. What's with all the potatoes in chat? You never seen this game before? It's a recent release. Clair Obscur, and it's gotten raving reviews. Like, everybody loves this. And I can see why. It's positively beautiful. The prologue in this is already tugging at the feels. Shit, you would have cried at the beginning of the game. I'm gonna see what it's asking for when it comes to, Nope, can't go up that way. Leveling up the weapons to level 3. Oop. Okay, since she leveled up. I mean, just based off of the graphics, it looks... Yes, it is positively beautiful. And here in the moment after I rest on this and you go into the first combat, the music is flippin' amazing. Regular combat sounds like a normal... or your day-by-day game's boss music. I want to... Oh, wait. Let's see here. Oh, that scaling isn't helping her out quite as much as it was before. I wonder... I just feel like more and more putting it into luck. And shouldn't be anything else in her skills learn. Oh, yeah. This one, Earth Rising. Because that's what it's asking for when it comes to Ice Lance. It's wanting Earth Rising to then take Ice Lance to then go Immolation. Deals medium line damage to random enemies 2 to 6 times. Crits trigger an additional hit. Consumes an immolation for increased damage. Well. Okay, what do we got for... Hits all enemies. I kind of like that idea of hitting everything. 2 hits. Gain 4 AP if target is burning. Okay, I can see the synergetic effect there. Huh. Man, there's a lot of choices to be made. But 2 to 6 hits is a lot. Let's go with hitting all of them. I had my eye on this one to begin with. We can always get another point and get the other one. Okay, we'll rest. Let's go ahead and... Oh, she's already got it equipped. Cool. All right. Let's get combat going. And you're gonna love this potato. There we go. Wait, why is Earth rising over... Oh, wait. Ah.
Danger.
Ah, darn it, I missed my counterattack. Wait, what's my PNG character? Oh, my Live 2D model? This one? I mean, I'm moving a little erratically just because this game is so intensive. Yeah, this is a Live 2D model. Have you ever seen one before?
This was weak.
Oh, I whiffed that one pretty bad. This is a Live 2D model, so it's not a PNG tuber. It moves around due to anything that I do for movement. Oh, I can skip turn? Yeah, I'd kind of rather skip turn. But then how do I build up... Nope, too much damage. I was gonna see about getting another action point. I don't think I've seen those before. Is it some kind of... Oh, what am I? Got you. I'm a molten element. Relatively speaking, I am the core that is in the chest. My outside appearance is just based on the form that I've taken to better communicate with everybody. In the relative scheme of things, I'm actually more science-based rather than fantasy-based. In technicality, you could actually have something that has sentient thought if it has enough energy in it, as long as the electrons and everything in it were actually able to be correctly flowed. So, in science, I am technically a sentient molten element. Now we got fast travel. And I could tell you more about my lore if you're so interested.
Well, that will help.
Yeah, I'm kind of wondering how much of that. Right, not confusing at all. Well, kind of think of what the brain is. It is an organ that channels electricity in order to stimulate different things in order to give experience. And by technicality, if you have enough energy across in something, if you had a certain response to energy and flow, technically, by scientific measures, you could say that a star or something like that could actually have sentient thought. But, you know, through probability and the fact that its energy flies everywhere, you could say, yeah, that's not going to happen. But it's still technicality. It seems like, let's see, it is weak to lightning.
This was weak.
Boom! So if I plug in my Hot Pocket, there's a chance it becomes sentient? Yes and no.
Interesting.
Entropy will basically say no, it will never be sentient, but probability says that there is a chance that it can be, yes. The difference between what could technically be possible versus what we know is basically completely improbable. Okay, now I can learn another skill. And now I can actually recover myself. Definitely a lot more of what I want. Now both characters can technically heal. No, I'm no science major, but I do have a big fondness for physics. And science in general. Which is actually what I base a lot of my model and my channel off of, is if anybody has any particular skills, hobbies, knowledge sets, or anything like that, I love it for people to be able to share their knowledge. Because, you know, it's a bit of a passion. I myself, I've already stated across in stream multiple times, I work in physical therapy. So I like to share that knowledge along with things as well, but science is definitely a major passion in my life. Yes, very much. Thank you, Michael, for reiterating that. That is one of the highlights of the channel, is there's no such thing as a stupid question, just the question you don't ask. If you have a question about anything, feel free to ask. There's always a chance that nobody else even knows what it is. It could be the simplest thing, but you know what? It's still a valid question.
Let the ink flow. Ice, shut!
Chroma Catalyst? What is a Chroma Catalyst? Can be used to camp to upgrade weapons up to level 3? Yo! We gotta farm that. Or can I not do that yet? Yes, it is very cinematic. It's flippin' beautiful. Definitely want that one. 3 hits. It triggers an additional hit, consumes a fire, and generate 1 light stain. It's set at camp.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
All right, hydrating. Thank you. Well, that wasn't it. Maybe this technically isn't camp. This is just a rest point. Okay. So I can't upgrade any weapons yet. I wonder if that's a rare drop or if it's something that just happens because this is a tutorial fight.
Ice shatter.
Yep, it didn't drop anything that time, but that's not surprising.
This will be useful.
More chroma catalyst. Am I supposed to go that way? Yeah. That's the only way for me to go.
Interesting.
Give additional Luma point to a character. Oh, wait, a Luma point? Okay. I think I understand now. Now, how do I give that to a character to use? Yeah, there's one Pictos. I'd need Luminous. Passive effects that you can activate once you've mastered the corresponding Pictos. Pictos master after winning 4 battles. Luminous are learned for all characters at the same time and can be activated by multiple characters. Is this game open world or do you have to follow a quest line? Well, there is no like open world. A lot of the world is beautiful, but it's very linear. Like there's lots of invisible walls. You can't really explore any farther than at least what they've allowed. Available Luminous can be seen here. You can activate or deactivate Luminous freely at any time. The amount of Luminous points is shown here. Each Luminous costs a specific amount of points to activate. The more points a character has, the more Lumina they can activate at the same time. Each character gains 1 Lumina per level, and more can be found by exploring. Wait, so... Luminous granted by equipped Pictos. Activate. Okay. Okay, so he has... Oh, gotcha. Okay. So now anytime I dodge instead of parrying, I can get an action point. Well. Yikes. There's a camp? Uh-oh. Ha-ha! Oh, I missed on that one. Makes most damage to attacks or skills. Shooting is more effective against these enemies. Try to shoot at the Folster. Wait, what? Nice. And she just takes care of him. I have a feeling I'm supposed to be going up that way, so we're avoiding where I'm supposed to go. So this is about as open world as it gets. Is there just some other pathways and stuff?
This one looks dangerous.
I bet it is. Chromatic Lancilia. $725 for like a quarter of its health. Woof. This is gonna take a little bit.
A storm is coming. Ice shatter.
Oh my. Oh shit!
Lune, watch out!
Fuck! This definitely looks like a game I would play, but it would destroy my computer. No, probably not. Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I just need to be a lot better at dodging. Hey, at least it started me here. All right, let's go again.
This one looks dangerous.
It is dangerous. It's not like it's difficult.
Ice. Shatter. I'm ready. Let the ink flow. Danger!
Oh, I was not expecting a quick attack. Yeah, boss battles are gonna be really interesting.
This one looks dangerous.
Oof.
Ice. Shatter. Danger!
Oh. No, I'm doing horrible, Bubbles. You gotta go, Potato King. I have to wake up early tomorrow, but I hope you have a great rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Appreciate you swinging by.
This one looks dangerous.
Come by again sometime.
watch out!
Hmm.
Feel the burn! Dodge, Gustav! Danger!
Get ready.
Ouch.
For those who come after.
Damn!
Feel the burn!
Yeah! Oh? The weapon went to level 2? Is that because of the... How did it level up? Augmented attack. New Pictos. And the Lance Ram progressed to level 2. We assume to give an additional Lumina point to a character. Huh. Many questions all of a sudden. No, he definitely needs this one. He attacks more with his base attack more than she does. But why did that progress to level 2?
We can use that.
We'll go up there and we'll see if there's a flag. I would think that there is, but if there isn't, I'll head back.
Blue trees.
Something's disrupting the chroma around here. Be careful.
Yeah, that sounds like a boss fight. And she's almost dead anyway because of that one hit.
Ice. Shut.
Well, they're about ready to level up. That's 108. Oh, that's for loot. 36. Yeah, 36 would level both of them up. I might as well just rest, redo that one more, and then I'll get another level.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
Hydrate! Ah. Easy enough. Boom. Level 5. Increase attack, defense, and speed. That only increase it by 1%. Speed goes up by 7. Speed goes up by 17. So far, definitely going the agility build on him. I'm always going pure crit with her, which that's fine with me. She crits on her powerful spells. That's gonna be a lot of damage. I don't think either one of them... No, he does. Marking shot. Applies mark. And then she's got something over here to where it does more damage to a target with mark. Oh, there it is. Her immolation applies 2 more burns if the target is marked. So that just spurs on more to where, alright, mark them, and then on her next move, immolate, they're burning even more. So much synergy to think about. Electrify. Consumes all stains to deal high elemental damage to the target. Can break if 4 stains are consumed. Deals a low single target ice damage, 2 hits. Gains 4 AP if the target is burning. Deals medium single target earth damage, 2 hits. Can break. What's this one? Deals medium fire damage to all enemies. 1 hit applies 3 burns. Consumes 2 ice. And that produces 1 colorless and 1 ice. Deals very high single target lightning damage. All of her abilities, if they crit, they hit an additional time. That just spurs even more to where everything that I do with her, she needs crit. Crit, crit, crit. On turn start, deals ice damage to all enemies, heals all allies. Wow. And all it requires is like... Oh, it requires 8 action points. Oof. And that only requires 1 action point. That's pretty nice. She doesn't have any quick activities like that. The lowest one she has otherwise is 2. All right, let's go check to see what's at the top of that hill. Are these things going to be at this camp again? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I didn't know if they'd come back or not.
Interesting.
Wow, that's a lot of chroma. A lot more than I've gotten most times. I still wonder why she's wanting to be barefoot. Got you by surprise. Oh! Wait, how many points? Earth requires 3. She has 4. That's fine. Actually, well, no. Let's just get rid of him in case. Oops. A little too early on that. Yeah, I missed that timer. Ah. That's a lot farther out there than I thought it was. It seems like something you should be able to interact with.
Interesting. Someone came here before and set up these handholds.
Probably Expedition 69. The Climbers Expedition.
Let us thank them for that.
Nice. Oh. What is this? What are all these buildings? Just leftovers from before? Oh no. I'm starting a boss fight and I'm like low health.
Something's wrong with it. Why isn't it attacking us?
Well, it certainly attacked them.
What's going on here?
An expedition journal.
Oh, that's what the journals look like. Okay. I was thinking of a book.
Learn from the ones who came before.
And lay the trail for the ones who come after.
Expedition 81, René.
Oh.
Huge discovery. This is the first Nevron with whom we've been able to communicate. It seems
What?
stuck in this cave. Gregoire is, as usual, deeply suspicious, but this could change our entire understanding of Nevrons and the Patriots.
Uh-oh.
They communicated with a Nevron.
The dead here don't disappear
Puppies?
like in Lumia.
Sure, give me just a moment.
Their chroma stays inside their bodies.
On the beach, some did disappear.
He wasn't a Nevron.
Something about the way Nevrons kill seems to affect our chroma.
Perhaps your friend here can enlighten us. It really does speak.
Oh?
What do you mean, light?
Did you kill these people?
Painted to bring light.
By the Paintress?
She painted me. Help me find a light. Huh.
If we bring it light, perhaps we can learn more.
I'm not sure that's a good idea.
Why does our main protagonist have to be such the pessimist? I thought he'd be more ambitious. Where you at, Bubbles? There you are. Your light, oh mistress, I send darkness waiting your light. I cannot follow her. A pure light must bring forth a flame that lights the path forward. Something flammable then. Shine, I need to shine. And this is interesting. So this person is different from the others. The others seem to have just had like their chroma taken from them. His was changed? He stabbed it into this thing that started branching and changed. and went up towards the tree. I'd be cautious too if all my friends got murked within minutes of arriving. Yeah. Perfectly logical.
Flares!
Survivors!
Hurry!
Jesus! That's a hell of a flare!
This will be useful.
Burning shots? Plus 20% to burn on a free aim shot. Well, that'll kind of help out because you are my first shotter because all of her stuff takes a lot more time. They did not want to be hit. Okay, it looks like Earth. But what is Earth weak to? Resistant to shots. Now it's actually burning. That's nice. Resistant. Even though it's resistant, it's taking a hell of a lot of damage. Yeah, it could be. They've got so little health, I'm feeling like if I hit them both with earth, they're gonna die, but either way, it'll let me know if they're resistant to it.
Right.
Oop. Nope. No resistance. Ooh. Lighter him? Augmented attack just finalized. So let's see here. We can have her. Equip this one. Does he have to... No, he's supposed to spend luminous, right? Ah. Okay. So I need to give him like 2 more luminous. But how do I... Tints. There's 9 here, but I can't use these. Can be consumed to give an additional Lumina point to a character. You say that, but how do I do that? Level 4, fire skills cost 1 less AP. Interesting, okay. Why are those locked? Just because of the level of the weapon that has to be? It's more powerful. What does that mean by the luck gives it +1? +1 power? What's the +1 mean? This is scaling off of defense and agility. This one's vitality and luck. I still need to keep luck no matter what. We'll just stick with that. Seems like he needs to keep this for now. Yeah, how in the world do I add more luminous? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe that's something I have to do while I'm over at camp.
Interesting.
More. Color of Lumina. I don't know how to use that stuff yet. Okay, this is where I came in. There's this pathway before I go that way, so let's see what's over here. Nice. Oh.
Interesting.
Plus 3 AP on killing an enemy. She definitely kills a fair number of them because she hits so hard. Oop, wrong button. That's a shortcut. I bet that disappears after some point. But yeah, that is definitely a pathway. We'll do this fight, and then we'll probably be looking at the end of stream here. But definitely, if there's anybody else still around and you haven't followed already, please consider it. Love to have you around. Took him out in one go. Well, that one easy enough.
This will be useful.
For being resistant, it definitely takes a lot of damage.
Let the ink flow.
Huh. No skill needed.
Nice.
We could light something with this.
Ooh. You mean like light his torch?
This will be useful.
And revival. All right. Actually, wait, yeah, maybe this one? Oh no, other way. There we go. All right. Let's talk to our friend here. Gone are the days when I wandered in darkness. Soon I shall shine. Light it, help me shine, make me complete. Let's join the others. Lead me, mistress. For the future shrouded in darkness. Will please, mistress. Capture light. My light, I caught only a glimpse. I felt my mistress guiding me. I could almost hear her. I must have more light to understand what she asks of me. Shine. I need to shine once more.
What did it mean by light? Let's keep an eye out for other Neverons like this one. We might learn something.
I can attack? Nope. I don't want to attack him. But I'm sure it has some interesting repercussions. All right. Oh, wait. Let's rest. And with that, let's call that good. How do I... Ah. All right, beautiful game so far. Definitely a lot of fun. I'm gonna switch switch on over here. Ah, that's what I need for this one. Okay. Let's see here. Ooh, let's raid over to Pastelix. Looks like they got a collab going. And Pastel, though doesn't come by here very often, actually supports a lot in my social media, but I don't get the chance to see them very often. So, we're gonna raid over. Thank you everybody for joining me, and going into next week, as a reminder, we're going to be doing Minecraft. Going to be doing some more Pokemon modding for Minecraft. It's going to be for a charity, so definitely look forward to that. If you do have any spare cash to go towards I can't talk. To go towards the charity, please consider it. If always take care of yourself first. Don't ever feel like you have to put any money towards anything. It's just, if you feel like you can, that would be awesome. I'll go over more of the details and I'll show you guys more as we do the event. But otherwise, I might see you guys tomorrow or Tuesday just to try to start that event with Otto. It just kind of depends upon how busy I am with work. But otherwise, I will definitely be doing that on Wednesday. If you haven't already, please consider dropping a follow. I'd love to see you again later. There's the Discord across in chat. Go ahead and give that a quick click if you'd be interested in checking out the community. Otherwise, there's our raid message. It might just pop up as text across as we raid over. But wish Pastel the best of times during the stream, and I will see you all in the next one. All right, thanks everybody. Bye-bye.